Vale. Creo que ya estamos. Ahora ha cogido el otro. Ahora ha cogido la música. ¿Dónde está? Vale. ¿Por qué se queda esto puesto encima? Hola, Nem. Oh, good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Have a good day, man. Alles goed met jou? Okay. Is this working? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Unlock this. Balconería quejosa. Pi, 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 pi. Okay. I think my stamina is full in about 1 hour. So let's do Calanta if it's possible first. Ooh. Okay, let's check the spawn first then. Do I have refill on stuff? A ver, let's see. Let's leave this. Let's buy a couple of potions, I guess. 100 and 100. Let's see if the place is free. If it's free, we'd rather take the boost, right? But I don't want to take the boost, then go in and realize it's empty. It's actually not free. So let's check inside. What are we supposed to do? Not too promising so far. Can't find a reason to keep going on. Let's go in and see. -1 is not free for now. Okay, north looks free. Yeah, okay, everything looks free so far. Good, good, good. So I can take the boost. Yeah, it is free. Okay, good. Why is the training full though? That's weird. Well, I guess I left it training early yesterday. Muy bien, Thomas, ¿tú cómo estás? ¿Qué tal todo? Mm. Oh, shit. Me voy a quedar dormido así, ¿eh? Menos mal que no tengo... Bueno, no sé si tengo sueño, ¿eh? No he dormido mucho. No lo siento ahora mismo, pero quizá en un ratito digo, uy, qué bien se está aquí. Vale, a ver. Estos dos... Esta es esta orange. Entonces vamos a hacer una cosa. Vamos a ponerla aquí la orange. Entonces hacemos así, ¿no? Ya está. ¿Sirve o no sirve? Ahora lo veremos. ¿Invadió? ¿Claimeó o qué pasó? 5 horas haciendo Soul Core. Oh my goodness. Bueno, está bien también, ¿no? Ahora la próxima vez te darán más. ¿Por qué no tengo? Ah, no tengo collares. Pensaba que sí. Pues nos ponemos este. Mira que lo he mirado, ¿eh? He mirado plasmas. Supongo que he visto los 3 anillos. Yo he pensado que eran 2 anillos y 2 collares, no sé. Porque había un collar medio acabado, ¿no? Ya estás sin auditorías. ¿Pero por qué? ¿En el server en el que estás ahí dominando o algo? ¿O se invadió porque le dio la gana? Hey, Nem. I read you before. Understood? You were calling with your kids, right? Nice. It's good though, it's good. When is the meeting, by the way? Next Friday, okay. We still have time. Well, now you know. Level. Let's see if I get flimsies today, because yesterday was completely impossible, also kind of crazy. And we have freakish on the main, so I want to do that task. No, I had it. So when I opened stream, I was next. Then the guy that was before me left and didn't write me and took the letter with him. So when I got there, there was another guy. I told him I was next. He felt bad and stuff, but then a cloud came and kicked us, basically. And that cloud said 2 hours, but 1 hour later, someone else was hunting there. So yeah, basically that's what happened. Completely crazy all the time. It's fine though. We had fun with Norks. We also got kicked at Norks though. The guy thought I was ignoring him. And then I explained I was streaming and I don't have the messages on screen and stuff. Yeah, I think it was the same guy. Because he was complaining about the clouds in Flimsy. And yesterday on TikTok, a real life friend found me. He quit Tibia like 3 or 4 years ago, but before he quit, he basically fought for a server and made it free, basically. So yeah, we were talking about that after that. He had, in my opinion, a lot of money in Tibia. He sold everything when he quit. I think he sold like 9,000 euros worth of stuff in Tibia. Yeah. Money, man. It's all money. Oi, Neymar. So yeah, basically let's do another level on this char, and then we probably go Harmonia. And see if we get glimpses. Today, I don't know. I haven't logged in on my main because my stamina gets full in about half hour, so I don't want to mess the stamina. Oh wait, I was doing also the northern box. Okay, nice. See you later. Maybe it disappear or disappear. Okay. No problem. Oh, so 15 minutes here already. Nice. Time goes by pretty fast. The sun. It's crazy, but I'm getting tired of this playlist. So I have to make a third one. Play or stop. Hello, Sarah. All good, all good. How about you? Okay, bro. Not really. Basically, Tibia. That's it. Thank you for the follow. Echo, echo. Okay. Let's take it. Taxi! Am I gonna die? That's the main question for me now. No, it's not. Okay. Or it doesn't look like I am. Sexy Warden. Oh, it wasn't the first. Okay. I thought it was the other one. Okay, so I need the Shaman Warden. Okay, okay. Well, we did the Warden though. Did it mess up with our experience? Significantly. It's fine. ¿Cómo estás, Kerry? Graciosillo que estás, ¿no? ¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien? And the seven seas, everybody's looking for something. Hola Cristian, perdón que te acabo de leer. En este char en Calanta 243, en el main 1025, 1026, algo así. Ahora iremos al main, hacemos un level más aquí, que ya casi, ¿no? Dice 7 minutos, supongo que sea un poco más de 7 minutos, ¿no? Y luego vamos al main a ver si pillamos flimsies. No sabía que eras Cani, Kenny. Eres Cani y Heavy. Es un poco casi contradictorio, ¿eh? Vale, los vas a poner todos, ¿no? Para contradecirte del todo ya. Está bien, está bien. Nada, gastamos este Summon y ya. Que no tengo muy claro que ayude el Summon. Porque como se los deja detrás con él. Pero bueno. 244. Bueno, dos nivelitos, ¿no? En este ratito, media horita. Vale. Raguetón. Buen profit, ¿no? ¿De qué? ¿Hemos looteado algo en el Warden? No lo he visto. No, no, no tenemos. Sí, ese ha sido close. Por estar mirando el loot. Pero no te. Ah, sí, el pequeño. Vale, vale. Siempre lootean un Catalyst, aunque sea pequeño. Está bien, ¿no? Pero en el main no se nota un pequeño. Aquí, está bien. ¡Oh! No lo he visto venir, ¿eh? Estaba completamente tranquilo, no me lo he visto venir. Bueno, Walk of Shame. Walk of Shame y vamos a Harmonia. Está bien, no pasa nada. Aún así hemos subido un level. Sí, ¿no? Está bien. Eh, no lo he visto venir, ¿eh? Ahora quiero ver el clip. No me lo esperaba, no. De verdad que siempre arriesgo sin ninguna necesidad, pero no me lo esperaba. Sí, sí, estaba haciendo el tonto, Jota. Shit happens, Jota. I don't even remember. Is it shielding here? Yes. Good. Pasito perrón. Nada, nada. Estaba haciendo el tonto, Jota. No estaba ni mirando. Ah, pero ¿por qué? ¿Por qué siempre me pasa eso? Tengo que darle algo diferente, cuando me muero, porque siempre pierdo el analyzer. No sé qué hago. Ahora vemos el clip. No sé, no estaba atento. Muchas gracias, Seruma. Muchas gracias. ¿Lo predijiste ayer? Bueno, pero es en el chiquito. No sé, estaba distraído y estaba tranqui, ¿eh? No sé, no me lo esperaba para nada. No sé si ha sido porque no me he curado o si ha sido como, no sé, no lo he mirado. No sé si andar, ¿eh? Anda muy lento, ¿eh? Este chat. Bueno, vamos a andar. Ahora vemos el clip. No, en serio, ¿eh? No sé ni cómo ha sido, no estaba atento. Como que me ha despertado el sonido, ¿sabes? Shit happens. Da completamente igual a este level, ¿eh? Por eso. Es decir, hemos estado media hora cazando, nos hemos muerto y tengo experiencia positiva. Es surrealista. Alright, alright. ¿Y qué valen los blessings? A ver. 29K y son, bueno, hago 5, ¿no? 150K. Mira, tengo profit porque llevábamos 500 o 700 de profit. Tengo profit y XP positiva. Surrealista, ¿eh? Picture. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Hey, yo. Voy a ir buscando el clip. ¿De qué es? ¿El pasito perrón? Ah, es verdad, no me acordaba. Pues mira, lo vemos. Ahora ya tengo que gastar estamina en el main, pero después lo vemos. ¿Cuánto hemos tardado? Y 52, 8 minutos en hacer blessings. No está mal. Estamina casi llena, ¿vale? Bien. Vamos a ver esto entonces. Ah, bueno, vale, vale. Por eso no me he dado cuenta. Ha sido casi de golpe. Eh, Vamos a verlo. Bueno, está bien. Mejor que lo que estabas haciendo, ¿no? ¿Me faltaban dos? ¿Qué me faltaban dos? ¿De qué me faltaban dos? ¿Qué? Estoy perdido. Thank you, Craig. Oh! Thank you very much. I just died in Calanta, stupidly, but we're gonna see now. Thank you very much for the rate and for the congratulations. Thank you, Zara Luthor. Ah, no, las especiales no las hago en ese chat. Si no tengo ni Barbarian Test. Ah, bueno, lo estaba viendo yo ya, ¿eh? Pero vale, me lo cojo. Si en media hora hemos recuperado la experiencia y lo que cuesta, ¿sabes? No. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much for the sub, Craig. Yeah, we're gonna see it. Let's see it from the start. So I was completely distracted. Like I was zoomed out. Zoned out. I don't know. I didn't expect the damage, I guess. Thank you very much for the follow, Stefan. You weren't following? You unfollowed me, Stefan? What did I do? Please tell me. I'll try to improve. So yeah, here I thought, okay, I'll heal. And I didn't. No, I wasn't even reading the chat. I was just in my own world, in my own mental world. Scam. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's spin the jackpot for Craig. Did I already? I didn't, right? Paladin is really hard. Been saying for years, definitely. Okay, say a number between 2 and 12. Craig. Gracias, Osvaldo. Muchas gracias, muchas gracias. 4? No, okay, 4, but it's the sum of 2 dices, eh? I'm gonna roll it twice, and the sum has to be the number. Are you still want to do 4? So it has to be a 1 and a 3 or double 2? It's for Craig's to decide. He said 4. Yeah, I'm trying to confirm. I know he said 4. He's the gambler. Okay, I roll. 4 will win. Okay. A 3? Good start. Good start. Only 3 numbers were good for you. You got one of the 3. Now you need 1. Eesh. Almost. Almost. You were really close. You see, gambling often pays up. 7 was further away from 5 than 4. No takebacks. Yeah, he was. He was definitely closer. He knew what he was doing. Definitely. Refund, please. Nope. No refunds. No refunds accepted. Tibia dices are rigged, completely rigged. They do the number I tell them to every time. You know, you just have to know how many milliseconds you click on it, right? And it's a multiplier of the number that's gonna have. You know, you have to tame your dices, man. Okay, let's try to get flimsies if we can, because I have the freakish lost soul task, and I would love to make it. I haven't done a bounty in a week at least. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Have a great day, Craig. We love you. You know that, right? So how's everybody doing? And please, Stefan, tell me what did I... Yeah, I died, AJ, on the mini, on the small one. I don't know. I was distracted. Can't spam and follow and follow. But when you unfollow Def, you have to tell me why. It's okay. I understand. I'm far from perfect, but I would like to improve, so I would like the feedback. I would need more cap at Flimsies, but it's okay. Let's check if it's free first. Thank you very much. What has never been true? Dixmo. Hands up. Hands up. I have no cap. What do I have on me? Do I have the loot on me? I don't. But I have basically no cap. I'm gonna run out of cap really fast in this one. Okay, but it's taken. Is it? Yes, it is. I don't understand why he's second, so I'll place myself on top. And if he's here when we come back, it's fine. And what do I have in the charms? Charms. I have Nords. Okay. So I guess let's check Northeast. What do I have in the praise? What's happening here? What's happening here? Okay, something weird happened with TikTok, but it's fine, I guess. Do I have any praise? Nothing. I wish. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, we have Min. Okay. Let's hope we can take glimpses today. I guess I'll change this to that. If I can. I'll change the arrows. Do I have some fruits? A couple. Okay. And let's change the wheel and the stance. And let's try to go north. We come too far to give up. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. Oh, let's check. So we will have to change terms. Then what do we check? Asylon or Ingol? The issue is Ingol is more terms because I don't think I have 3 active there right now. It looks pretty though. Is it an old letter? Yeah, this is why I check. Like, there is no one here. I'm gonna write the guy. To get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. That's the guy at West, right? Oh, West is free now. Okay, let's write to this guy, else we go West. Okay, the guy is not online. Let's write to the next. Just in case. Okay, we go West. It's, well, let's change the terms, right? Let's change. Let's just change our power to, but it's stupid to have our power on North, but let's do it because there aren't many dwarves there. There is no Exiva, it's non-PvP. Anyway, the person is not here, but he's coming. So yeah, I wrote him. No, no ha pasado, Zógaro, no. Pero sí hemos hablado italiano un par de veces. Creo que hubo un... Es decir, sí que ha habido un par de personas en el chat que hablaban italiano, pero que escribían en inglés o algo. ¿Sabes? Pero un par, ¿eh? Muy pocas. Pero una vez expliqué algo en italiano en YouTube. Había un viewer en YouTube y vi el nombre y dije, ¿eres italiano? Y se lo expliqué en italiano. Una vez, creo. ¿Por qué? Es raro, ¿eh? Hay muchísimos catalanes y un italiano. Italia es más grande. Hay más italohablantes que catalanoparlantes. Well, yeah, I came here because some real life friends wanted to make Team Hunt here. That's why. I started on what's now Chila. It wasn't Chila before. So that was PvP. But yeah, when I was 200, some friends wanted to play here in team. And I just came for them and I stayed. They left and I stayed. Because yeah, I met more people, right? I'm in a guild. Although I don't know how long I will stay. I guess sooner or later I'll have to leave because there is Dominando, right? And the higher you are, the more you would like to find more neutrals at higher level, right? And there aren't any. They are either dominando or they stop playing or move server. There is no high levels. I hope it's just 1 hour because yeah, we should be next at glimpses if we're lucky, right? I prefer magic level. Right now I have distance because everybody is saying distance is more damage. It is a little bit more damage sometimes, but when it isn't, it's much less. So for example, at flimsies, it's much less. That's why I prefer magic level, basically. Because, yeah, it may be a little worse sometimes, but when it's better, it's much better. And it also gives you healing, so you're also hunting more comfortable. Yeah, man, teams in Tibia don't last long. You know, people think they are very disciplined and they're gonna play every day for sure for more than 3 hours. It doesn't happen. Most people don't. Even if they think they love the game. Oh, I didn't restart the party, right? I should boost, but it's not gonna be a full hour. Should I just boost? And see? I don't know. We'll see. This is like the only floor with multiple doors. No, magic level is much cheaper because you cannot do tier 3. You do tier 2. So it's way, way cheaper. Magic level is intricate, it's not powerful. Paladins cannot imbue powerful magic level. That was nerfed like 10 years ago, I guess. Well, probably not 10, but a long time ago. Ah, I didn't change these. Okay, that makes sense. Wait. I was thinking, why am I using the Sun Barrage? I shouldn't. Yeah, because I didn't change it in the multi-action. Yeah, so it's cheaper actually. And in most situations, distance will give you a little bit more damage now. But when it's not giving you a little bit more damage, it's giving you much less. And anyway, it's more comfortable with the magic level because you also get the healing. So I prefer the magic level, but that's all the information. Like, most people is using distance because it gives you a little bit more damage in most places. I'm actually thinking, like, in these easy places, I could do distance instead of mana. So only have like 1 mana in view or something. Because we're not using that many potions. We can boost at flimsies, but I think at flimsies we have more risk of getting killed. I have it on F, but I have every hotkey on the mouse. I only use the so I move with WASD, and I have loot on F. What a lot of people does for loot is they use auto hotkey or X mouse or any other mapping software to map their scroll down or scroll up to a letter and use that for loot. Well, to a key. But I'm kinda scared of using third-party software. Right? I don't want to fall in any of those ban waves, even if they may return the char afterwards. Ooh, Echo, Echo. Sexy. What mob is it? Is it an orc? Ooh, Warden! And it's a new one, I guess. Sexy, sexy. Indeed, 15 charm points. Your first warden yesterday? Grats, Snooze. Yeah, the issue is scroll you cannot map itself. So people uses third-party software to map it to a key, to F13 or something. But yeah, I used it on the F. Before, I was using it on the V, so on the low B, I don't know how to call it. Below the F, right? But I put it there because I thought I could hit it with the thumb, but it's impossible to hit it with the thumb, at least for me, without hitting the space bar. So I just moved it to the app because I was using the index finger to hit it, so it was more comfortable on the app. The only issue I have with that is when I'm moving east, you know, I cannot use the same finger for both. What? The charms? You want everything at least tier 2, basically. Tier 1 doesn't make a lot of sense. Tier 3 is nice to have if you have a lot of charm points. That's about it. Some people... So, to be honest, I used mostly Divine Wrath, Overpower, and Low Blow. Maybe Freeze too. That's the charms I use the most. Now I changed it so I don't have the best charms always, but I only have to change Overpower every time. Overpower is basically my best charm. And soon Overflux will also be, right? And some people who are like that, okay, I'm always using Low Blow, Overpower, Overflux, and I don't know, and Divine Wrath, right? So they, instead of getting 20 different charms, they only get those 3 or 4 and they max them to tier 3. The issue with that is then you need to change the charms, all the charms every time you change a spawn, right? It may not look like it, but they change spawn pretty often. So, yeah, I prefer to have some... I have like, what, 10, 11 charms? I don't know, something like that. And they are already set to dragons, Snorks, Acylon, and Flimsies. Yeah. So I only change Overpower and I have 3 charms in each place. Yeah, well, on the minor charms, I have Vampirism and Void tier 3, because they are basically the only 2 good minor charms. The rest are not important. Fatal Hold is nice, but it was, before the rebalance, it was amazing already on tier 1. And now it still works on tier 1, so I don't think I'm ever gonna make it tier 3. Maybe tier 2 someday. Oh, okay. That grenade was really bad, but it's fine. You're welcome. The minor, as I said, only the vampirism and void are amazing. The others, well, is usable. I have it on Mega Dragon just cause, because I already had it unlocked, so why not use it, right? The rest are not. Well, Fatal Hold, as I said, if you need it, is amazing, but you don't really need to gear it up. I know there is people around with 25k charm points. I think 10 or 12k are enough. If you do more, it's just because you like it or something. What was your question, though, Lucas? ¿Qué necesitas saber? ¿Cuál es tu pregunta? Porque no sé si te la he contestado, la verdad. Oh, I don't have more plasmas. Okay. Pendula it is. Well, it depends on the level. So the first thing I always unlock is freeze, always. And why? Because you're gonna be hunting hyenas, right? When you unlock it. But Savage Blow is not great. Ok. Sí, la tienes en un comando, Jason, así te la puedes copiar. Pero no creo que sea la mejor, ¿eh? Para mí el mejor perk que hay en la rueda es Ballistic Mastery. Pero con Ballistic Mastery yo no tengo puntos para tener Amres. No vale la pena perder Amres, ¿vale? Luego, en Sharpshooter, el siguiente es el Ethereal Barrage al 2. Pero yo solo tengo una buena gema y a veces voy a Flimsies y uso Divine Defiance. Entonces, yo tengo el Masan, que para mí sería la tercera, pero para mí es la mejor porque tengo Amres y tengo gema cuando me voy para Holy. Y no voy a invertir en una gema para tener 2 más de daño. No me voy a gastar 300 cacas para tener 2 más de daño. Antes me compro el bow nuevo, si puedo. Le hago tier a las legs, mejoro la gema. ¿Sabes? Hay muchas cosas antes de gastarme 300 cacas para subir 2 de daño. sea, si el bow me da que 15 y vale, no sé, espero gastarme 600 si, cuando se pueda, ¿no? Claro, 15 por 600 cacas es mucho más rentable que 2 por 300, ¿sabes? Bueno, no sé, no quieren dejarme pasar. La tienes en el comando. Bueno, si haces exclamación will, te salen los dos comandos, el de la de Sharpshooter y el de la de Defiance. Pero te la puedo enseñar igual, ¿eh? Si la quieres. Pero ya te digo, mejor ahí que la puedes copiar, pero mira, es esta. Lo que pasa es que la enseño rápido. Sin la S. Exacto. La primera es la que estoy usando ahora es la primera, porque estoy en Sharpshooter. En Flimsys uso la segunda. Entonces, si haces la exclamación, te sale el link de la will en tibia.com para que la puedas copiar y lo que quieras. No, sin el 6, solo la exclamación y ya está. La exclamación Sharpshooter Will y ya está. Qué complicado, ¿eh? No sé cómo hacerlo más sencillo, la verdad. Ahí la tienes. Esa es la que estoy usando ahora. Pero ya te digo, ¿eh? Ballistic Mastery te da más daño que el resto, que sería sur derecha. Y Cirial Barras te da más que el Massan, que sería norte derecha. Pero yo uso esta porque me sirve tanto para Holy como para físico la gema que tengo ahí. Aunque creo que a lo mejor ahora o pronto puedo llegar a Ballistic Mastery y aún usar esa gema. Entonces eso lo miraré. Si le das clic te sale el link y te lleva. Y la puedes pegar en tu tibia también si quieres. En import. Y esa es la de Holly, que como verás, en la de Holly uso la misma gema. Por eso me quedo con el Masan. Pero la de Holly solo la uso en Flimsys, ¿eh? No hay ningún sitio más. 1026, lo tienes arriba. Okay, Flimsies is free, so let's go Flimsies. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Grotfisken. Let's take plasmas on the way. Somebody else roll me. Okay, we need to change the wheel. I'll go to the toilet before, because that's gonna be at least 1 hour. So yeah, I'll be right back. No, pero me voy a ocupar más. Digo, así ya está arreglado. A ti. My dog is following me. Qué gorrita, ¿qué pasa? Estoy viendo al papá todo el rato. Okay, let's change the wheel. Defiance. Okay. Let's change the arrows. I changed the charms. Well, not for nothing, right? We already paid for it. In 20 minutes, that's fine. So this. So this. So this. Let's take the fire arrows. And we won't have a lot of caps, so. Oh, the plasmas. I changed the wheel, yeah. Okay. And let's change this. And let's use the. Well, maybe we change the trinket, right? I don't think we need the. I don't think we need the protection upstairs, so I guess it's fine. We can go with the talisman all the time. I'm scared of changing the charms and activating the prey because I know there's going to be drama. Like this place is always taken, so it's scary. Okay, let's do it. Let's check inside though. It looks pretty clean. I don't think I need to change the minors actually. We'll see. Yeah, I want to use more potions, right? So I have more cap. So you say you need me, you say you love me, I know you leave me, you say you love me, you say you need me. Nice, nice. I'm glad we got the place. It's the first bounty I do in, as I said before, in like a week. Because I ran out of rerolls and didn't get anything good. And I didn't want to do not so good stuff. I mean, I guess I've been too lucky too long, and now I've gotten used to have full rerolls with places I like to hunt, right? So I just do the ones I like to hunt. Yeah, we don't need the miners. It's great. Is he coming? Okay. Precision will be too long. Those will be the best memories. Vale, gracias. Chao. Hey, hey, tuku, tuku, tuku. Oh, I didn't go over here. Actually, I think I'll just go down through here. A little shorter, should be good. And I'll skip the entrance too. Echo. That was a good echo. Like, I like the normal ones. I think they are pretty nice. Extra pull anywhere, right? It's always nice. Because it's a full box, so... Yeah, charms, minor charms don't make a lot of sense here. I'm not even paying attention at how much I heal or potions I use. And we're using, what, no more than 200k per hour, probably less. It says 147 right now. Yeah. So basically, even if you did no invis, it would take you 1 hour to pay for the minors here. And no supplies, I mean. It feels underwhelming right now. Last lap, this pull was much nicer. Port Hope. I do 9.5 or something. I don't even do 10 there. Maybe you can do more, but yeah, I don't even do 10 in Port Hope. I find the freakish part too scarce. Like there aren't enough freakish, or not enough density at least. The place is too big for the amount of mobs that there is there. Why are you hunting Port Hope, Ricardo? I mean, I would definitely go Port Hope at lower levels, like when at 600 or below. Probably at 700 I would already be here. But if you want to try at 700 and you're not sure you're gonna survive, yeah, go Port Hope. See how you feel. And then if you do more than 9, come here. Something like that, I guess. Why are there so many here? This isn't really normal, right? I usually don't stop up here. Oh, someone asked me how long? 15 minutes ago. Sorry. How long do I say? I'll say 1 hour. Oh, he's offline. Man, I didn't see it. It was just I hate that, like, I can only have 4 chats in Tibia. More than 4, it's already an error. You know what I mean? And I close them, but, you know, sooner or later, it's more than 4. Pretty fast, actually. Okay, let's close this one. Let's close this one. That was the only good place to stop. Pretty bad. Well, here both are full of players indeed. But level 370 Paladin or MS? Paladin? Interesting. It does, Sebi. It does feel pretty good. Why? Does Monk feel balanced now after they nerfed the rest? Yeah, exactly. That's what somebody wrote in the forum too. Yeah. I think the monk is the least clear role, right? Like obviously it's unique, so you know what the monk is. It's completely unique. But what's its role? I don't know. And it's pretty clear with the others now, right? Like MS is obviously the element master, Paladin physical master, and Holy too, but I have to say now it's more physical than Holy. I know I'm in the only place where I use Holy, but in general. And Druid is the healer. It also has some unique things now with the forks and stuff, right? And Knight the tank. That's very, very clear. It's not the same with the monk. You can say, oh, it's the buffer. Well, but the MS also debuffs, right? And yeah, I don't know. And he heals, but the Druid is the healer. Who's called Cyan? I want to go mirror as soon as I hit 250. That's it, basically. I started doing the access to lions, but that quest is long. Well, not that long, right? I already have the hyenas part, so it's not that long now. But yeah, it took a while. Doing a little bit every time. Why did the experience go down so much? Crazy, what happened? You came here at level 300 or what? At what level? Yeah, monks can. From the beginning, monks can crazy stuff really fast. And with not many. Okay, so we are doing the bounty 1 hour. That's nice. I want to, but I have to do the access. So I will do the access on rapid because I don't want to do harpies. Like I'm too lazy for harpies. But yeah, I wanna. It should be amazing, actually. So I wanna go there, but yeah, the harpies thing is annoying. So I'll do that in rapid, and then I can hand downstairs. It should. Well, I also need some luck, right? Because I know people who have killed 1,000 harpies and not got the bigs or whatever it is we need. I also know people who killed 400 and got them, right? So I hope I get lucky. Yeah, exactly. 400 for me is a good number. If it's 1K, yeah, no, thank you. Well, I'll have to do it eventually, but I'm not gonna enjoy it. I think I may go south because I feel like some pools are underwhelming. So maybe we need a little more time, even if we don't see any bubbles. You did in 450, nice. Yeah, I hope it's the same by me, I hope so. But yeah, I saw somebody doing the whole Vizier and still didn't have the access. I don't know if he was really bad at skinning or what was happening, but yeah. It's not really. That's why I'm trying to fix the lab. Because it was very boosted by the bounty at the beginning and the prey. But now it isn't. Now I can do this X without the bounty or the prey. So that's why I thought, okay, I'll make it a little longer and see what happens. Because we were doing 11.6 the first 15 minutes. It was crazy. Well, crazy. Significantly boosted by the prey. But 10.6 we do without it, so. We even did 11 without before the nerf. Before the nerf we did 11 healing and no manas, no potions. With the nerf it dropped a little. Holy was way more nerfed than physical. And here it's all holy. Yeah, we did 10.6 without anything, so... Gracias por el follow, oficinista. Thank you, I just realized, Arrow. Thank you. ¿Qué flechas estoy tirando? Las de fuego. Firestorm, Manny. No sé si aún sigues por aquí. Sí, ahí sigues. Firestorm Arrows, aquí. Gracias por los likes, Manny. Thank you for the follow, Vinicius. I don't know if it's because of flimsies. I think people was using Divine more than they should. And I guess they saw more people using Divine than Sharpshooter, and that's why they nerfed it more. I think. I have no idea what's in their minds. The thing is, Divine was usable at Ingol and Dragons before if you had Amres with it. Now it isn't. Now it's only usable here, so... Level 500... Claro, es que Mirror ya se te queda muy pequeñito. Nagas. Nagas, Rocha West, ¿qué más? Katas. Aunque Katas también se te quedará pequeño ya, ¿eh? Más o menos eso. X. Tanto Last Stand como Occupied Sanctuary. Deathlinks, pero es más bestiario que otra cosa. Winter Court, Summer Court, pero también es más bestiario que otra cosa. Espero que te sirva igual. Tengo una lista por ahí, si quieres luego te la paso. Also, even if we do 10.5 or something, how much will the bounty give us? We'll check. Because if the bounty gives us 2kk, well, if it gives us 1.5, 10.5 is 11.5, so it's pretty good, right? I love bounties like this. I hope I get another one like this. I actually hope I claim this one and get Flimsy or Min. And stay here another hour like that. I don't know if the XP improved because we went south and made more time, or if it just improved. So let's do another normal lap. And if it goes down again, so if it's less than 10.8 when we're south of here, we will go south again, okay? In the next lap. Oh, I don't want to kill these because then I don't have them when I come back. Whatever, too late. Sí, subes rápido. Igual, si eres muy bueno, yo creo que ya puedes probar North's Castle, pero solo el castillo y quizás sin hacer full box. Igual Rocha West se puede llegar a 9. De hecho, aquí también te lo podrías pensar, ¿eh? Que es bueno. Catas... Catas y Nagas sí que te quedarás en 6 con algo. Pero bueno, no está mal. En Mirror no llegas a 6, ¿no? Ahora, después de tanto nerf. Antes sí se hacían 6 o más. Pero lo han nerfeado tantas veces Mirror. Yeah, this is underwhelming. So I guess we'll have to do the South Pole also. Also, this is annoying. Oh, no. Again. Trapped. So maybe it makes sense to go to the entrance, just not to get trapped there. But the entrance feels underwhelming every time now. That's why I'm trying to skip it. ¿Ya te he pasado de level? ¿En serio? Muy bien, vale. ¡Qué fuerte! Muchas gracias, Spanish, muchas gracias. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Gracias por el follow, Gus. Ya no tengo cap. The cap here is crazy, man. That's kind of annoying for me. So yeah, the profit is what? More than 2kk, but we're not gonna do that because we run out of cap. I guess we can skip this. "70 days, Missy. Nice. Dankjewel. Alles goed? How do you say 70 in that? "70. Okay. Pretty similar. Yeah, we're going south, right? Yeah, we're going south. Definitely. And probably to the entrance too, so back to the normal lab. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. Dankjewel. What are you doing, Missy? How's everything there? All the things I know right now, if I only knew back then. Para todos los RPs, porcentaje de distance en autoataque o en spell. Para todos. A todos los niveles. Pero yo de ti me guardaría los polvitos. En vez de usarlos en el Soul Leader. Y cuando los tengas llenos, cuando tengas 4600, entonces te gastas los... ¿Sabes? Te vas gastando para no tenerlo lleno. Pero lo dejas siempre cerca de 4600. No sé, en 4000 o así está bien. Y así cuando cambies de bow tendrás polvitos para darle, ¿sabes? Igual creo que a lo mejor te da, ¿eh? Del 400 al 600, ¿cuánto tardas? 2 meses o más, ¿no? En 2 meses puedes hacer, ¿qué? 8000 de polvitos. No, no, yo me los guardaría. Hey, Welchie. How are you doing? Long time no see. How's everything going? Nice to see you around, man. Really. Oh, I think you said hello yesterday or 2 days ago, but we haven't talked much. All good? Nice. I'm glad to read that. Summer is treating you good? Yeah, it makes sense, it makes sense. Not blaming you at all. Just happy to see you again. Also, I guess busy is good, right? I know I have no cap, I'm not gonna go drop the loot or anything. I'll not loot or just loot whatever I get for the next 15 minutes. Okay, yeah, we need the whole app. We cannot skip stuff. Although, I haven't realized if I skip the entrance. I mean, did I even go upstairs? Nice, nice. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying that. So yeah, basically we needed the whole app, that's it. Let's not skip anything, and XP should stay up. But we don't see any bubbles, so it's weird. But I guess it's some double mob respawning in the same spot or something that takes, you know, like a minute or two more, not just seconds. So if you're just on time, you're not gonna see it. But now this is underwhelming. What? The extra box is underwhelming. That's crazy. Dum, 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 dum. Thank you for the follow, Smoking. That's not great, but it's okay. ¿Cuál? ¿Flimsy o Frikis? Claro, esto es de lo mejorcito que hay. Flimsy es exquisita porque además es rápida. Bueno, Min también. Frikis, bueno, una horita. Tampoco es que tarde mucho, pero es más normal. Muchas gracias, Smoking. Muchas gracias. Un añito, ¿eh? ¿Quién lo iba a decir? Pero mira que voy sin cap, ¿eh? Si no, el profit sería una barbaridad aquí. Es que tengo que venir con muchísima cap, como 5K de cap para una hora. Una barbaridad. Para cazar aquí, el porcentaje... Bueno, a ver. El porcentaje de distance aquí solo te da 15. Lo calculamos luego si quieres, ¿vale? Yo también tengo curiosidad. Quizá el crítico... Ah, no, pero no puedes hacer crítico en spells. Lo miramos, porque seguramente siga siendo el porcentaje de crítico. De distance en spells. Pero lo calculamos, ¿vale? Cuando salga de aquí. Mira, la bounty ya está. Vamos a claimear. Nah, quizá hacemos el Falcon, ¿eh? Porque no quiero estar sin rerolls otra vez. Pero es bastante malo, ¿eh? Falcon. Uf, no, no quiero hacer Falcon, ¿eh? Pero mira, 12 básicamente con la Bounty. Una barbaridad. Hello, hello! Scatterbrained. All good? How is it going in Finland? Nice, nice. Nice. Really? Probably not as much as in Spain, but I guess we're more used to it here. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. I have the AC on all the time, and I think it never goes down 27. And I have it, so usually when it's really hot and I just want to feel cold and I'm irresponsible, I would have the AC like other years. Probably I haven't done that in at least 2 years, probably. But I used to have the AC at like 20 degrees. I would I would even put it to 19, right? Now I have it set to 25, and it doesn't even go below 27. I guess 5, 10 more minutes, so one more lap or two. But I'm really enjoying this place, so I don't know if I want to leave. ¿Qué champs uso, Alito? Perdona, que te acabo de leer. No sé si hace rato que preguntaste. Uso Overpower en Min, Divine en Freakish y no sé si tengo Low Blow en Flimsy. Normalmente sería Low Blow en Flimsy. No sé qué tengo puesto ahora por eso. Sí, ahora que salgamos de aquí lo calculamos, Smoking. A mí también me da curiosidad. Low blow, overpowered. Well, basically the same than before, but savage blow is even worse than before. Low blow isn't because it's the only charm that double procs. Yeah, low blow, divine wrath, overpower, overflux. Probably basically the same than before. Also, low blow, as before, is basically for places with low HP, right? If the mobs have a lot of HP, then low blow is not worth it unless you really have a lot of damage. How is the... Okay, the boost is still there. And I don't know how many times I let the ring and amulet finish. I'm so distracted, I guess. Okay, let me read you. Scatterbrain. Your apartment holds a hit. Yeah, mine too. Also, my apartment, all the windows are on the same side. So when I open them, there is no air. Well, there is no wind, right? It doesn't move. My dad's apartment is pretty similar, but he has one window on the kitchen on the other side. And if you open both, there is a lot of wind because the air goes from one side to the other, right? But here, opening all the windows in front, so in the same side, the air doesn't move at all. You don't have AC? Yeah, I guess that's pretty usual there. I don't either, but I bought a portable one. You know what I mean? I can show it to you. It's just like a small machine. It's not as good as the real AC, like an installed one, but it still refreshes a little bit. And most of all, it dries the air. Here, there is a lot of humidity, so I'm sweating all the time, even if it's 20 degrees, because it's 80% humidity. And this dries it a lot. I take like, I think in like 5 hours, it takes 20 liters of water out of the air. It's crazy. That helps a lot with the feeling. The temperature is still pretty high, but the feeling it changes completely. Yeah, elementals are good, just as good as before. But basically, you use each elemental on the... So yeah, I'll show you my charms. I have the same charms than before. But yeah, you use freeze when the mob is weak to ice, right? You don't use freeze on a mob that's not weak to ice, or unless you don't have any other option. Tibia poster on the wall? You don't even see a wall, man. You see the door. Yeah, we could do some decoration, I guess. Okay, the boost is gone. So we can get out. Let's get out. Just like this. I'll drop these and loot on the way. Oh, someone took the letter. Thank you. I think it was a very black because I took long to reply. I'm not gonna do Falcon Paladin, so let's reroll this. Dragolisk is perfect. Okay. Do I want to do the Dragolisk now, or do I want? Oh, I wrote something and I didn't send it. Look at the cap. Okay, I have 16 cap. I was there 1 hour, exactly 1 hour. 7K cap in 1 hour. 7K cap in 1 hour. It's crazy. It's really nuts. I don't have the cap to stay there 2 hours or three. I don't want to. Why? Because you want to do something together. En Flimsy yo uso Overpower en Min, Low Blow en Flimsy y Divine en Freakish. Bueno, las tienes aquí. Low Blow, Overpower y Divine. You see, I also have Curse is kind of annoying, but using it this way, I only change Overpower every time I move spawn. So yeah, I like it like this just because of that, because I only change one charm now every time I move spawns. But yeah, I have all the elementals. They are still good. But Dragolisk is weak to death. Still on Dragolisk, probably low blow would be better, but I would have to change charms every time. These three, I could change every time. Like almost everywhere, these three are better than others. Savage Blow ya no era bueno antes, porque el problema que tiene Savage Blow en los RPs es que se supone que el crítico hace como un high roll. Es decir, si tu flecha va de 300 a 1000, porque las flechas tienen muchísima variabilidad, ¿vale? Imagínate que va de 300 a 1000, entonces tu media está en 650, ¿no? Pues en teoría el crítico sería la parte alta. Harías siempre críticos con la base de más de 700, ¿vale? Pero en la Davia Monarro eso no funciona. En área eso no funciona. Eso solo funciona para el EK y para el monje, para autoataque a melee. Bueno, monotarget. Si tú usas una flecha monotarget también funciona. Entonces eso es un problema. What are you thinking about, Nem? ¿Pegan muy duro, qué? Muy fácil hacer acceso a los backles. No es tan difícil, pero luego lo vemos si quieres. Luego te ayudo también si quieres. Okay, you're thinking about my question. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stay to finish the prey, and then I'll go dragons. You can send them to people. I've got some letters sent actually. Yeah, it is stupid that extreme temperatures is crazy. Okay, let's calculate the perks at Flimsies. Because somebody asked, and I'm curious too. So give me a second. Actually, I have the numbers here. So, well, let's do two things, okay? Each thing at its time. Internet here, okay. And let's open one of these links, whichever, like this one. Now, I should have a link for Flimsies. So let's open my link for Flimsies. Let's copy this. Okay, this is 4. This is 4. This is probably more like 7. Or let's put 7. Let's put the Divine Barrage. Okay. Okay. And this is Firestorm. And this is actually 55, 158. Something like this. Okay. Ah, okay. So the percentage on this is twice. Okay. This is on spells. And let's put here on our attacks. Yeah, so the percentage on spells is the best, basically. Percentage distance on spells is pretty good. Which other option could be nice? I guess this one could be nice. Yeah, still, spells is the best. Okay, back to Tibia. Just wait and see you get kicked when you calculate or when you're just hunting after that. Maybe. Then I just go dragons. I need the cap, so I won't take any more. We change the trinket. Say what? Sí, el low blow sí que es el único que hace doble hit, por eso el low blow sigue siendo... De hecho es mejor que antes el low blow ahora, porque es el único que hace doble proc. Sí se puede, Adam, sí se puede. Pero claro, es para level un poquito más alto. Pero al 200 ya es muy cómodo, el sitio. La negra. eh, si quieres luego te ayudo, pero me queda 1 hora y 23 de esto. So, bueno, no sé. ¿Quién estaba preguntando antes lo de Flimsys? Parece que el mejor es el de Spell, ¿eh? No le he puesto los chants y tal, pero es que no creo que haya otro mejor. Pues eso, porcentaje de distance en spells. Bueno, de distance, de highest skill, ¿no? Dice el perk. Lo acabamos de mirar, pero solo he mirado un par y sin poner chance y tal, pero será ese. You always lurk. My lurker. I like lurkers. Not creepy at all. De nada. Igual ese también es muy bueno en el resto de sitios, así que, ¿sabes? Te viene perfecto. El de distance en otros sitios puede ser un poco mejor, pero aquí es el de autoataque, quiero decir. Puede ser un poco mejor en otros sitios, aquí evidentemente es peor. $225 only now. The jackpot is pretty small right now. But last time Alex took like 800 TC, right? Crazy. That was a crazy jackpot because he got the jackpot and he also got 150 from the dice. Con los puntos, con 50.000 puntos puedes tirar la ruleta del jackpot y si no, donando 200 bits o 50 TCs o con la sub. Todo eso gira la ruleta del jackpot. De hecho, lo que hacía... Había un vivo... Bueno, Yuki, un amigo que estaba siempre aquí, antes ahora ha dejado Tibia. Lo que hacía era cuando el jackpot pasaba de 400 TCs y él se daba cuenta, empezaba a enviar TCs hasta que le tocaba. Literal, ¿eh? Y luego el tío, en vez de quedárselo, las daba para carreritas. Es decir, básicamente las donaba. Se llevó el jackpot 3 veces, así bueno, se llevó, le tocó, pero luego lo volvió a donar para carreritas. Eso es un gambler de verdad. ¿Qué? ¿Dónde ves 19.800? ¿Qué? No, no, el jackpot ahora está en 225 TCs. 19.800 son todas las que hemos donado. El jackpot lo tienes arriba, arriba del todo. Bueno, de hecho hemos donado más, ¿eh? Seguramente ya hemos dado más de... Bueno, seguro. Ya hemos dado más de 20.000. Pero lo actualizo una vez al mes, si no me vuelvo loco. Este fin de semana haremos la mensual. Eso es el total de premios que se han dado. You're caught now. He's my first subscriber. No, first ever. Let's restart the party so we see what we do. Yeah, lately, not it wasn't before, but yeah, lately I have a lot of Spanish viewers and they ask questions in Spanish, so we replay in Spanish, right? I was born bilingual, so I always got used to reply to the people in the language they talk to me. You know what I mean? Like here where I live, we have two languages. We have Catalan and Spanish. And some people highly prefer one of the two. Some people may not even be good at one of the two. So for me, they were the same. Well, at home, I always spoke Spanish because my father is Italian and my mom is not from here. Well, is from Andalusia. So they don't speak Catalan. But for me, it was the same either way. And then I always replied in the language somebody I was told to, right? So if somebody asked me something in Catalan, I would reply in Catalan. And if it was in Spanish, I would do it in Spanish. Then when I was older, I started working on the beach. So I met a lot of tourists too. And I would reply in Italian, in English, in Catalan, or Spanish, whether the person would be from or talk, you know? Oh, really? You speak both Swedish and Finnish? That's interesting. Why? Why is that? Are they pretty similar or are you close to the border or something? Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting. El acceso a Fairies, bueno, porque necesitas la raid de los, ¿sabes? Necesitas que cambie, ¿no? Bueno, sí, tiene tiempecito el acceso a Fairies. No es el más rápido, ¿no? No, no, no. I'm sure Norwegian and Swedish are similar, right? But Danish and Finnish are different. Yo no uso ninguno, Cabasal. No me gustan porque no siento que no hacen efecto. Entonces yo ni siquiera los tengo. Entonces no sé contestarte. Lo que sí que va bien es tener más velocidad base. Es decir, tener ítems de velocidad, food de velocidad, ¿sabes? Eso sí. So are you bored, Nymph? What are you doing? I mean, they are similar. They are not identical, but they are similar. It's like Spanish and Italian or Portuguese, like all the Latin languages, they are similar. People don't really understand each other, but they are similar. Man, you're gonna tell me it's the same difficulty for you to learn Spanish than to learn German, right? You know it's not. You know perfectly well it's not. Fully disagree. Well, you're wrong. It doesn't matter. We still love you, even if you're wrong all the time, Nance. Oh, that's confusing in Polish, right? I think in Polish no means yes. It's crazy. Okay, but there is something like that, right? There is something like that. Like when they ask you you want something or something, there was something weird like that. But yeah, I might be wrong. I'm not able to reproduce the sentences, so I don't know. Maybe it's just in some areas, like in, I don't know. Well, yeah, Italy. Italian is weird because Italian is a very modern language. They made mixing all the languages in Italy, and now all the languages are considered dialects, but they were separate languages before, and they made Italian so people would understand each other. I think I talked about that with a Polish friend, so I'll ask her. I don't know if she'll reply. We haven't talked in like a year. I guess she will. Really? Nah, in Spanish we don't. Well, only medical words are really big. Where is this town? The Bangilio go go go. Where is that? That's in the north, but I don't remember. No, that's like Scottish, right? Yeah, that's Scottish, or something like that. Or Irish. The longest town name. Ateristi pute. Ooh, it doesn't sound too good. Ateristi puterizzi polilautat iyanka. I don't know if I can say it all in one word. Also, how do you have one word with multiple accents? Like, what? You know, there is only one accent in each word. Else, what's the strong syllable? If there are multiple, then it's multiple words because you cut the air to do more than one strong syllable. So it's more than one word. Or you don't breathe. Maybe you don't need to breathe. Yeah, I guess that's the town I was saying, right? North Wales, yeah. And it literally means like up the river, after the trail, uh, to the left of the curve, right? Something like that. Like it's literally explaining how to get there. No, but what I mean is, how do you have more than one accent? For me, or in Spanish, Italian, French, Catalan, like in all the Latin languages, accents means strong syllable. What does that mean? So, for example, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it or how to put an example. Simply that syllable sounds stronger than the others. But we don't conceive the idea of having more than one in the same word. Like we wouldn't know how to pronounce the word. Yeah, but that's just one syllable. Esdrújula. So the second U is stronger. Are you here, Lita? East. Oh, papa, papa, right? The first one has the first A strong, the second one has the second A strong. Papa. So pa, pa, right? Papa, right? But they don't conceive a word where 2 syllables are strong. It doesn't fit in my brain. Yeah, plumber. It would be impossible to. But does plumber even exist? It doesn't, right? But yeah, it would sound like that if it was an accent. Ah, no, but those are not accents. Okay, the 2 dots for you is not an accent. It's because it's actually A-E, right? And then you put the 2 dots. It's not an accent. I just remembered it. Okay. So you also combine words like German people. Our longest word, well, probably there are more technical ones that are longer, but the longest common word is esternocleidomastoideo, which is the bone here on the scapula, basically. Esternocleidomastoideo. It's not that long. Level! This place is so chill, man. I love it. I don't need to rush, right? I don't know. I love it. What? Nice, Emmy, from New Wardens. Beautiful. I got a Warden today, right? What was it? Ah, Nork. I got the Nork today. Very good. Well, Germans basically combine every word. It's like most words you learn in German are combinations of other words. It's crazy. like a glove is a hand shoe. What the heck? Like, how is a glove? It's more like a sock, right? Also, how does that reduce to EBITDA when it's Elina at the beginning, right? Where is the EBITDA? I guess it makes sense for you guys. By the way, Nymph, did you write me in-game? Okay. Because someone wrote me if I wanted to duo, and I didn't know who it was. So. Okay, okay. Hard working, man. The thing is, it took me so long to get this place that now I want to use it, right? I've had that prey for a couple of days, and the task was there for 3 days, right? No, no. I know the name. I know the name who wrote me, but I don't know the person. So I was confused. Yeah, exactly. I thought maybe it's someone I know who bought another tar or something. Because do you ask someone random without introducing yourself, do you want a duo? You introduce yourself first, right? Like, at least you share your vocation. I'm a tree, da da da. I do this and that. Do you want a duo? This and that? I don't have more magic level boots on me. Anyway, the task is gone soon. The prey, I mean. I think I have more than 40, but obviously in more than one account, but I don't use any of them. I only use two, right? But I did 20 to help a friend, and gave her the account. So I still have the account, but I don't know if anybody's using it. Level 8. And I have 25 in this account. Some of them just cost, some of them because I tried the new server, some of them for market things, right? And I have another account where I was using to check the market in different servers. Which probably also has 20. It would be nice if I logged in all of them to train, right? But it sounds like too much work. I don't even put the 20 or 25 stars in this account to train. Only 2 now, and before it was only this one. So yeah, very interesting how languages work and how different languages do things so differently. Oh, 4 is pretty good already. I only do 1. Oh, lost streak. Oh, your stamina is not gonna refill on the protection zones. Ah, Samu doesn't know how to walk anymore. That's still interesting. The issue is it may get lost and its culture. I would like, well, I don't know. I'm just a guy who loves mental stuff. So I would love to save the culture in the world. I don't know how to explain it. Like all the languages in America before Europe invaded, because it was an invasion, right? Got lost. 4 or 5 are still alive, and not many speak them. So that's a lot of culture completely lost, right? And I think that's sad, actually. I think every language has very interesting things. and I enjoy them, so I don't know. I have a Hungarian friend, and she works around the world translating stuff from English to Hungarian and the other way around. I'm not Polish, sorry, Kuba. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, Catalan is Latin. Obviously, Latin languages have Spanish with millions and millions of speakers, right? But Catalan itself doesn't have many speakers. I still think it should be conserved, right? There is a whole lot of culture in that language. And sounds and stuff. Like, there are sounds in Catalan that I've only heard in Catalan. I don't know if I guess they may exist in other languages. I haven't heard them in other languages, right? I don't know. I think that's beautiful, to be honest. For me, it's a little bit like monuments, right? And even more important. Me? I met once a guy from the north of Russia, and he was really tall. So he almost looked like a very tall Latin, like Peruvian. He was very tall. He was like tan skinned, not light skinned. And his facial characteristics were completely different than any Europeans or anything like that. It was very, very interesting for me. That's also something very interesting. Like, facial features of Asians and South Americans are very similar. I always thought that was surprising. Obviously, some Asians, some South Americans, but very typical things from those places are very similar. And in Europe, it's completely different, right? And it's in the middle, supposedly. I don't know. I had completely forgotten that that echoes existed. They're all stuck. What? There shouldn't be 8? That was weird, but okay. Yeah, but you're close to Asia, right? How are Latin Americans similar to Asians? You know what I mean? It's basically the other side of the world. I think there was a lot of Japanese refugees there when the war, right? The World War. But I don't know if that's all or if the Native Americans were also similar, you know? Well, not conquered. They went there. So Colombia has free Japanese visa because they got refugees from there when the war happened. And there are towns in Japan with Spanish signs and saying they are like twins with Colombian towns. They aren't. They don't look alike, but I guess they feel like that. Agermanats, no? Ciutats agermanades. You mean maybe Japan also conquered? Where? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, the Mongolians are like that, are brown and tall, right? And have completely different facial features. And they have their own music and stuff. It's so interesting, really. Okay, one more time. I mean, I honestly think instead of forbidding and making racial terms sound even more racist, because you're making it look like an insult, so it's gonna sound even worse on the future, right? And the worse you make it sound, the worse it will sound. I would do the same than homosexual people did here in Spain. So all the words people used to insult them, they took as a flag, like as a really good thing. They defined themselves with that, right? And now they are not bad words anymore. And for some people it may be, but for most people it isn't, right? They became just normal words because they hacked them. I don't know how to explain it. Like how should be how should a way, probably that word came out trying to describe people, right? Like, oh, they are between, they look like they are Finnish but they look like Mongolian, something like that, right? So you say Fingolian. How is that a bad thing? You know what I mean? Why should it be a bad thing? Diversity and mixes are basically the richness of people and cultures. Else we would all be dead, actually. Because if you mix the same genes over and over again, you end up with the weakest genes and everyone dies. You need to mix stuff, and that's when new stuff comes out, and stronger stuff, and more beautiful stuff, you know? It's like food. If you always eat... So rice is amazing, right? One of the best foods there are. But if you always eat it white, you're gonna end up tired of it, and you're gonna hate it. You need to mix it with other stuff, right? And then it's delicious. Hello, Raz, hello. Okay, okay. But yeah, I think banning things only makes them more... only makes things worse. I don't know. Embracing them is the way to go, I think. Unless it's actually a bad thing. Like, if I'm calling you stupid, it is a bad thing. You don't want to embrace being stupid, right? But if I'm just describing you or your race or your ethnicity or whatever, or the way you look or the way you talk, why should it be a bad thing? Automa didn't want to send them, okay? I stepped on an echo and I didn't even see it. Yeah, hate is really bad. I don't know. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's roll this. It was nice, Francis. Thank you for giving me 2 hours of chill. Okay, let me read well now. What was that? Well, Americans right now have a word that is completely banned worldwide, and it's so stupid. I think it's completely stupid. It's even a cool word, so yeah, whatever. Okay. I don't know. Snooze could tell us if they love or hate the Finns. Exacto, exacto. Es una estupidez, pero abismal. Okay, I guess we're gonna go check dragons, right? I'm gonna go check on my dogs first, though. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. It's literally 1 minute. Don't run away. Also, I'm gonna get some water. Oh, by the way, I got the fountain. It's kind of dirty, though. I don't know if you see it because I see the run away while we can. Sure. So yeah, now I have water in here. Why be on stream? Pídelo. Buenas, buenas, Trip. I wouldn't be the first streamer with a headset who goes to the toilet and forgets to mute the headset. I've seen it live multiple times. Te paras a la nevera, pues mira, está fría. Ahora que lo dices, está fría. Y yo no suelo beber agua fría, pero no está muy fría, entonces está bien. Pero es más barato que el agua. Me sale 45 céntimos el litro. Las botellas de 1,5 litros ahora ya valen 90 céntimos. Por eso la he pedido. Hacía tiempo que la gente me lo decía y yo decía, No voy a pagar más por eso. Pero es más barato que el agua embotellada. Mm, tienes filtro en el grifo, vale, vale. O de jarra, ¿no? Vale, vale. A ver. ¿Qué? Claro, ¿qué vale la Viladrau? 91 céntimos vale la botella Viladrau. O la de Zombella. 80 céntimos. Ah, vale, vale. Esa es otra cosa. Si os pilláis una botella de estas, esto es como un termo. Yo lo cogí solo para esto, para beber, pero me gusta beber de botella, no me gusta beber de vaso. Em, ¿Qué pasa? Son térmicas todas. Entonces yo ayer lo probé, le puse dos hielos y la llené. Te dura todo el día los dos hielos, porque como es térmica, no se derrite el hielo con el calor, solo se derrite con el agua, ¿sabes? Enfriando el agua. Y ya está. Entonces, tengo una amiga que está gastando un montón de hielo y se lo voy a decir, que pruebe con una cosa de estas. No, I think Finns also make fun of I think Swedes also make fun of Swedes. And they hate Danes, I don't know why. Yeah, everybody hates Danes. Danes are cool. The ones I met were cool. Ah, ya, pero a mí las garrafas nunca me han gustado en Incot. De hecho, esto viene a ser una garrafa. Viene a ser una garrafa y no hago nada. Vienen una vez al mes, me traen y ya está. No tengo que ir a comprar ni nada. Of Norwegians, okay, interesting. I was in Norway once. En Amazon, esta es la Yeti, que en teoría es la mejor. Pero compré también la Camelback, que es un poco más barata en teoría, pero me costó lo mismo. Pero por probarla, a ver qué tal. La que probé ayer fue la Yeti. Y me gusta más porque la tapa se parece a una botella de plástico. Esta es como goma. Entonces, bueno, está bien, ¿eh? Pero creo que me gusta más la Yeti. Esto, la etiqueta pone que aguanta el frío 48 horas. Creo que una ponía 42 y la otra 48, algo así. Pero ayer, en serio, a esta le puse dos hielos de bolsa, ¿eh? Es decir, eran grandes. No eran dos hielos de los que haces tú que son pequeñitos, eran de bolsa. Pero tuvo hielo todo el día la botella. Does Norwegian not fly anymore? Sí, sí, duran mucho. Es que son muy grandes. Los de nevera son pequeñitos. Claro, uno de bolsa son más de tres de nevera, ¿eh? Al menos de los que yo tengo. Ah, okay. I don't know. I haven't looked for Norwegian flights ever. I used it twice, I think, because it was cheaper than others, but I didn't look explicitly for them. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed the dogs. And I'll probably take something for myself. Weird. Okay, let's check dragons. Oh, I didn't bring. 1 second. The cam is with the zoom. Okay. But I don't think you hate each other, guys. It's usually very funny the way you throw hate at each other. You know what I mean? It's not actual hate, it's just jokes. Yeah, exactly. Um wait. Also, I didn't pick this up apparently. Okay. Tomorrow I have the XP. Did I pick arrows? No, I didn't take arrows, right? Okay, I need arrows. Let's go with drone then. Doop, doop, doop. Lady, hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my delight? I won't get you out of my life. There was a song, I don't remember the song now, but there was a song that throughout my life reminded me of FIFA 98. The song, brother, take it on now. I don't even know the. Oh, actually, it's the one that Craig has in the intro, right? Is it? I'm not sure, but it might be. Cause my feeling is just so right. You're my delight. I just feel like I won't get you out of my life. No, no, don't be so I can tell by the look in your eyes. Let's go. Oops. Hola, Pablito. Pablito clavó un. Ah, ok, está libre. I'm gonna go upstairs, but probably Dragolis would be faster downstairs, right? But you know, I've taken. Now I like upstairs more for some reason. Let's do a lap or something, see how we advance. Tum, 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 tum. What the same? We can work it out. Then I believe in you. We can work it out. Why is your nickname Scatterbrained? I guess it has some background, right? Well, just like mine. Actually, well, I have diagnosed, so I got diagnosed like a couple of years ago because I wanted to see if I wasn't just imagining things. But I think I have way more stuff, not just that, but yeah. But for me, it's also a superpower. Like, I don't know how you see it, but I understand stuff, basically everything, way better and way faster than most people do. You're perfect for us, Samu. I always said I'm weird, and people always told me, "Don't say that about yourself," as if it was something bad. Man, I don't want to be normal. I'm weird, and I'm proud of being weird. Like, why would I want to be normal? Super weird. It's just part of you? Okay. For me, the annoying part is the procrastination. It generates a lot of anxiety for me and a lot of blame also. So that's basically why I wanted to get diagnosed. But I don't want to get meds because of the other side, right? So I think it's like I've always defined myself like that, and now it turns out it is a syndrome or whatever, you know, it's an issue, and I have to take meds for it. I don't know if I wanna. Like, it's me. I don't want to stop being it. Also, I might think about trying them if it could be temporary, but it can't, right? I cannot take it 1 week and then stop, so, or at least that's what I've been told. So yeah, because I would definitely take it for 1 week, like, oh man, I'm procrastinating so much lately. Let's get stuff done for 1 week and then go back to normal, right? Something like that. That's why you pee on stream. Yeah, that's why you're here, Snooze. Snooze Nymph. Ooh, I just insulted you. And it always happens with Nymph. I called Nymph Dachi, I called him Snooze now. What the fuck? But you know that's why you're here, Nymph, right? If I was normal, you wouldn't be here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think we detect patterns or our brain, right? And the way our brain works detects patterns out of everything instantly, even before we think about it. And we see things so obvious sometimes, and Yeah, people have to do the pattern themselves, right? It's not automatic for them, so it takes a while. I just don't make plans. Plans just generate anxiety. There is nothing good about them. I only plan things when there is no other option. Like someone is really busy always and you really want to spend time with them, okay, you have to plan ahead, right? Because else you're never going to see them. Okay, but I don't know, I travel and I just get lost in the cities. I don't know where I'm going to travel like 2 days before. I just buy the ticket whenever I'm going to travel, things like that. Making plans and then everything works wonders. Like if you just improvise and it works, it's amazing and you feel great. And if it doesn't work, it's fine. You don't care, like, obviously I didn't plan anything, so what did I expect, right? And the other way around, when you plan, even if things go 5 minutes wrong, it's messed up, man. It feels so bad. Exactly. I did the same through everything. Like all my studies, I never studied and stuff. And I even got good marks and stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. I knew if I paid attention in class, I would understand everything. There wasn't need to do more than that, you know what I mean? And I didn't know anything about ADHD or anything like that. I think all of us got it on the social media all the time the past 5 or 6 years, right? And then I was always feeling identified with it, and I decided to get diagnosed. Also, I never met anyone like me, like one or two people in my life, in real life. And then internet is fucking full of them. Like everybody on the internet has ADHD. It's crazy. Honestly, you know what I have also? So in my university, for example, we did a lot of teamworks and presentations and stuff like that. And if I prepared it, I would get nervous and it would be shit. I just had to like make the presentation and just go there and improvise, and it would be amazing every time. And right, I would just explain whatever. Like I know my things, right? It's not that I need to learn them again. And the issue is when you prepare, when I was preparing them, then I was really scared I was gonna forget one sentence I wanted to say or one specific thing, right? And then I got nervous and stuff. But otherwise, without preparing anything, it was always working great. It was amazing. And about studying, the issue is I don't want to learn things by heart. That never worked. I mean, I can do it. I just don't enjoy it, and it doesn't click with me, right? So if you don't understand something, it's not going to be fast to understand it. You know what I mean? So studying doesn't really help in the sense of studying one day before the exam or a couple of days, right? Because you're just going to learn things by heart. You're not going to understand them. And you need to have some interest in what you're studying. Because else it's just... you're not going to get focused anytime. It's crazy. It doesn't say anything about you, no, it doesn't. I'm just saying you're here because I'm weird. So being weird is not a bad thing. Thank you. Dankjewel, alsjeblieft. Yeah, I did that. I always had like... also, for me, even studies were kind of emotional. Like, if I didn't like the teacher, it was going to be bad marks, bad degrees. Or I was going to get good degrees just to prove the teacher wrong. That also happened. And then I got crazy good degrees. But usually, if I didn't like the teacher, I already knew that that matter wasn't going to be working. Actually, history was was a lot like that. My history teacher, like, I had two history teachers. With one of them, I got a 10. With the other one, I had to recover the matter, the subject. I had to go to another exam just to make up the note, the mark. Yeah, one of them was just an old lady who just wanted to learn things by heart and was very clearly politically biased. The other one just literally loved history and was, like we were talking earlier, right? Shocked by the cultures and, you know, actually interested about the stuff, not just knowing the numbers, the years, and the names, you know? Yeah, probably in MMO. Yeah, probably. Tibia is pretty soothing for my brain, I have to say. That's not necessarily weird, but okay. Actually, here it was a trend. When I think I was 17 or 18, all the girls, like 2 years younger than me, all of them, suddenly were lesbian for a year or two. Some of them stayed, some of them obviously was just a trend. I was shocked that that could be a trend. Like, I didn't understand how you don't have any definition of yourself, I guess, and you just follow what your friends do. I don't know. Like, oh yeah, I did religion 1 year because here with politics everything went crazy for like 3 or 4 years, and every year they would make uh, ethics mandatory subject. Another year they would make religion a mandatory subject and things like that. So yeah, I made religion at least 2 years. I don't remember anything, to be honest. No te vas a quedar en la quiebra. Lo que pasa es que no sabes cazar o dónde cazar o qué hacer. Pero deberían darte más profit y más experiencia, ¿sabes? El tema es, vete a Exotic, haz el acceso a Exotic ya. O vete a Hive. Ahí no necesitas acceso. Ahora te lo enseño igual. Que ya acabamos aquí 10 minutitos. My worst subject for years was Spanish language, because the teacher was, he used to slap kids, and I hated him so much. I didn't do anything for him ever. And yeah, well, I was kind of rebellious as a kid. Well, I guess I still am. But now I have more control over myself. Back then I didn't have any. At all. He never slapped me though, but I did throw him scissors and tables and break doors. Because he would hit friends of mine. And I didn't understand how nobody did anything about that, actually. I guess it wasn't too hard. But anyway, right? The event itself shouldn't exist. And then the last year with that teacher, like I was getting very good marks in everything, but with that teacher, right? And then I had something, I don't know, they said I had to do it well with that teacher or else something, I don't remember. And I had a 10. Well, 10 is the maximum mark here. Because then it wasn't about the teacher anymore, right? It was other motivations. And it worked, I guess. That's the thing. I've spent all my life looking for ways to trick myself to have motivation, you know? Like when I was broke, oh, I'm gonna spend 20 euros in the gym. Those 20 euros hurt, so I'll go to the gym every day. It worked first 2 or 3 times. Suddenly, well, eventually it wasn't broke anymore. They didn't hurt, or I was just used to it and it wouldn't work anymore, right? Things like that. Okay, good night, good night. Thank you, thank you. See you next time. Thank you for the chat. You have a temper? Yeah, I did. But I did with everyone back then. So I spent all my childhood learning to control rage. All my childhood. At least since I was 5 until I was 13 or 14. And you know how I stopped it? So when I was when you are a kid, it doesn't matter if you go crazy because you're made of rubber. You weigh nothing and it doesn't hurt, right? You nor the others. But when you're a teenager, suddenly it's not so much like that. So one time I got crazy like that. I got really angry, and a friend of mine, I don't even remember at who or why or anything, but I remember a friend of mine tried to stop me and couldn't. And the next day, that friend of mine was injured. Nothing serious, but he had to walk with sticks. I don't know how you call them for a week or two, right? And yeah, that broke me. Like I never meant to hurt him, right? So, and yeah, that worked wonders more than breathing or anything else. I never got angry since. Well, I did a couple of times, but way more controlled and with way better reasons. You know what triggers me? Unfairness. Unfairness triggers me since I was born. I would beat the gangs up, Snooze, because as I say, what triggers me is unfairness. I was the biggest kid. Like, I stopped growing at like 14. So you can imagine as a kid, I was really big. When in my school, there weren't bullies. I was the bully of the bullies. And basically, there weren't. When one tried something, he learned the bad way, I guess. I'm not proud, but it's the truth. My friends were proud. I wasn't. I just couldn't control myself, actually. You can still remember that day? I remember one day, um, well, I remember days. I remember days. But I remember events of the days. Actually, I don't think I remember any of the. Well, I don't remember many of the reasons that triggered the events, but I remember the events themselves. Really nice. Thank you, Firax. Really nice, nice. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it, and I hope it helped you a lot. Also, I was gonna do something for the proficiencies. Kuznir already has a video and it has it on the and he has the text on the website. on Tibia Pal. But mine was gonna be like with numbers and everything. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I will end up doing it or not. Because now I feel like I'm copying him, right? I know I'm not because I was preparing it for weeks. Last week I was trying to make it already, but yeah, I kind of feel a little bit like that. Okay, Snooze is a bad kid. Master Thief. Well, 140 euros. Probably back then was way more money than it is now. And for a kid, it's crazy amounts of money, right? Bubbles? I stole a marble once. A marble. It's crazy. Man, I miss marbles actually. The actual ones when we were kids. I had a huge collection and I lost it at some point. Moving from one house to another, I guess. I loved them, actually. I did. Like, some of them were really special for me. Mucho no, pero sí me hubiera molestado. Perdona, que te acabo de leer, Adam. He estado divagando la última hora probablemente. Em, Me hubiera dolido, pero hubiera seguido jugando y ya está. Hubiese intentado aprender de ello, hubiese intentado respirar hondo, pero ya está. The Marble Master. Also, when I was a kid, there was another thing called Go-Go, which was like marbles, but it was plastic pieces with shapes and decorations like chars, right? I also had a huge collection of that. Don't know what happened to it. I guess it's what you get for moving a lot as a kid, right? You lose stuff. Okay, let's put this guy to train. Supongo, sí. Podemos hacerla, pero a lo mejor hay alguien de Chile que la quiera hacer, ¿no? Mm. ¿Ves los praise? Exotic. Porque es un sorcerer. Tiene Utan y Gran Hur, tú no. Y a levels bajos hace más daño un sorcerer. Bueno, no sé ahora, con el rebalance, pero antes mucho más, sí. A ver, Yellow Tax, ¿no? Mira, todavía tiene habas este bicho. Vamos a guardar las habas. Tengo Imbus, muy bien. Una horita, pero tengo. No tiene ni multi-actions. Y voy con Strong Manas, no voy con Greats. Vamos a ir con Strong, a ver qué pasa. ¿Algo más? Ya está, ¿no? Es solo para enseñarte Yellow Tax. Si está abierto, ¿no? Que no sé si está abierto. Ah, ¿estabas en Yellow Tax? Vale, pues mira. Vamos a dar una vuelta solo para que lo veas. Vamos. De cómo cazaba yo ahí hace muchísimo tiempo. Ahí no. Tengo el este para hacer, no lo sé. Supongo que sí, ¿no? Mortal Kombat la tengo. Bueno, no sé si va a ser Masterclass, ¿eh? Hace muchísimo que no voy. No sé cómo va a ir. Pero claro, también hay level, ¿eh? Es decir, me sobra mucho level, ¿eh? Para Yellow Tax. Seguramente haga overkill, ¿no? Espera, a ver. No tengo teleport. No pasa nada. Te voy a enseñar Yellow Tax y te voy a enseñar Hive, porque... Bueno, y si quieres te enseño Exotic también. Pero Exotic aún no tienes acceso, ¿no? Hazlo ya, porque luego ya no será tan bueno el sitio. Luego preferirás ir a más sitios. Strong manas. I'm crazy, man. I was a cheap ass. ¿Tengo anillo de invisibilidad o no? Y no llevo pantalones. Estoy desnudo. ¿Por qué estoy desnudo? Por lo menos, ¿no? Mejor que nada. ¿Dónde están? No sé dónde están. Eh, pues da igual. Las tengo, ¿eh? Tengo unas Prismatic Legs en algún sitio. Pero no sé dónde, así que vamos a ir así. Plasma sí que tengo, vale. Entonces, ¿yo qué hacía? Yo no sé por qué me gusta empezar por este lado. Da igual para dónde vayas, ¿eh? Pero, por cierto, no me he puesto estancia. Me da igual dónde ponerla, ¿no? Em, a ver, lo voy a poner aquí. Igualmente, en Yellowtax no necesitas las Diamond, porque no tienes muchos bichos. Las Diamond son cuando pegas al menos a cuatro bichos. Aquí le pegas a dos todo el rato, entonces aquí usa Crystalline Arrows y ya está. Aquí sí. Pero bueno, da igual, lo vamos a enseñar así. Las Diamond son para pegarle a muchos bichos, aquí no te duran tanto. Eh, ponte el bow. No necesitas escudo, si no te hacen nada, mira. No hay daño. Ponte el... A ver, eso está bien. Si necesitases la protección, quizá. Pero te puedes poner el bow con Crystalline Arrows y ya está. Y harás más daño. No, no he reiniciado esto, ¿no? Tampoco estoy looteando, ¿eh? Si quieres luego pasarte a lootear, aquí están. El problema aquí es, claro, te quedas... Todo esto tienes que correr, ¿no? Seguramente voy a hacer overkill solo con esta vuelta, así que voy a dar la vuelta abajo también. Pero esto sería la vuelta completa, ¿eh? Ahora te podrías ir arriba si no haces overkill. Hay otro pool aquí arriba, pero es caminar mucho, bueno, te lo enseño. Pues que hay que caminar un montón. Y ya está, para arriba. Entonces arriba das la vuelta, no es una vuelta sin más. ¿Está boosted el sitio o qué? Porque ya han salido todos, ¿no? Mira, un eco. Aquí a la derecha puedes lootear a dos más si quieres, pero ahora como tenemos el eco nos lo llevamos así. Igualmente es que no duran nada. Sí, sí, no, si te llevo unos pantalones. El tema es que no sé dónde están. Y ya está, y vuelves a empezar la vuelta. Esta es la vuelta que yo hacía. ¿Y qué voy? A 1,4. Bueno, 1,4 de RON no está mal. A mi level sí, pero al tuyo no está mal 1,4 de RON, ¿no? Igual ya te digo, en exótica haces más, ¿eh? Más profit también. Igual, aquí no tiene sentido usar Diamond. Aquí 100% no tiene sentido, porque no hay bichos. Si hubiera bichos, pero no hay. Entonces no tiene sentido usar Diamond. Yo ya, me da igual. Mira, no, no están haciendo a tiempo. Aquí a la izquierda también hay algún bicho más, pero yo siempre hacía solo esto. Hay overkill, con 1,4, pero bueno, más de uno haces. Claro, no te pares, si es que se mueren. ¿Sabes? Necesitas ir avanzando, no por miedo a que me peguen, porque se mueren antes de que tenga más bichos. Pero bueno, ya lo has visto, ¿no? Un poco la vuelta. Mira, este acaba de nacer, hay overkill. Em, vale, tienes que hacer el acceso exótico, ya verás. Y si quieres hacemos lo de Barclays, ¿eh? No sé si lo tengo hecho en este chat, entiendo que no. Pero mira, para las Diamond y... Sí, si quieres lo hacemos, pero espera, te voy a enseñar... eh, Bueno, a ver, Exotic, cuando tengas acceso, ya me has visto que hacer Exotic, ¿no? Creo o no. Hey, Captain, how are you doing? 1 year affiliate, man. Yesterday I made 1 year affiliate. I was shocked. I'm good, I'm good. Very well. Affiliate in Twitch. So it's 1 year I can have subs in Twitch. So you have been here more than 1 year, actually. Bueno, hay alguien cazando, así que nada. Pero este es Exotic. Thank you, thank you. Y... y Hive te quería enseñar. Para que hagas profit con las Diamond. How are you doing? All good? Good, good, nice. Long time no see. Well, you're probably around often, but haven't been talking much, right? The Hive's defenses have fallen. Ok, Hive ahora está abierta del todo. Entonces hay tres spawns aquí, o más. Pero te voy a enseñar más fácil que haré overkill, pero bueno, para que lo veas. Y el segundo. El tercero me esperaría un poco. El segundo no se te acaba nunca. Nice. Yeah, and druids with the chains are amazing now. Oh, congratulations. Damn. Nice, nice, nice. So you haven't been sleeping much either, I guess. Zero, yeah. Can imagine. Mira, esta torre de aquí abajo, eh, Adam, esta es la más fácil de todas. Ah, vale, ya has cazado, vale. ¿Pero qué has hecho? Esta torre de abajo. Esta es la más fácil de todas, pero ahora que está abierto, puedes ir a la de arriba, a la del este. Vale, si ya los has hecho, nada. Pues aquí haces profit con las Diamond a tope. Y Exotic sería mejor, entonces hazte el acceso a Exotic. Y vamos a Barclays y hacemos el acceso, va. Bueno, pues mira, vamos a subir y bajar. Bueno, no, me da palo, la verdad. Hice un vídeo, ¿eh? Está por ahí grabado en algún sitio. Qué guay, Captain. No, no, le estaba enseñando a Adam Yellow Taxes y Hive. Que bueno, es level 150. Y estaba cazando hielo taxi, le he enseñado la vuelta que yo hacía allí. Y lo suyo sería ir a Exotic. Vamos. Básicamente hay que plantarse en un SQM hasta que te sale un mensaje y cuando te sale salir corriendo. Nunca me acuerdo qué mensaje es. Que te quedas sin aire o algo, ¿no? Ya está. No tiene más. Voy casi sin potis, ¿eh? Pero da igual, ¿no? No, el equipo me lo pongo, pero de hecho las legs no sé dónde están, pero da igual, ¿eh? El equipo, de hecho, creo. Hay alguien cazando. Pues mira, no me necesitas. No quiero matarle los bichos. Hay que pararse aquí, ¿no? Al final te dice un mensaje que dice que no puedes respirar, que te des prisa, algo así. Básicamente cuando cambia el mensaje sales corriendo. Ahora, porque me voy corriendo. Estoy por aquí, ¿no? Tienes que entrar aquí. Ah, no. Quizá me he ido muy pronto, quizá era uno más. Ahora miramos el spoiler. Uy, no, que había alguien cazando, ¿no? Perdón, perdón. Y yo matando ahí tan tranquilo. Quizá me he ido muy pronto, ¿no? A ver, vamos a ver el spoiler. Sí, sí, lo... Ah, lo tengo que pisar después otra vez, ¿verdad? Vale, vale. Ya sé, Xavi, que voy sin legs. No sé dónde las tengo. Hay unas Prismatic en algún sitio de mis backpacks. No sé dónde están. De hecho, ahora voy sin nada. No he visto si ha salido el mensaje, ¿eh? Nada. Vale. No, este es otro. Este está en Chila. Que había un viewer de Chila que quería hacer el acceso. Vale, ahora corro, ¿no? Ah, se ha ido el que había cazando, vale. Ah, no, no, no se ha ido. Entonces, ¿ahora puedo pasar por aquí o no? No puedo aún, que he tardado demasiado. Vale, vamos a matar y ya está. Hemos tardado mucho, seguro. Pero no mates por el camino, ¿eh? Es decir, tienes que correr. El tema es matar todo aquí antes. El problema es que vuelven a salir antes de que puedas pasar. No, no. Si no matas, no te matan. Igualmente hazlo tú y los mato yo, y ya está. El de Calanta está 243, ¿no? Me he muerto hoy con el de Calanta. Hay alguien cazando, pero no está cazando muy bien, ¿eh? Ah, corre, que no hay nada por el camino. Corre, corre. Crúzame, crúzame, crúzame. Ya está. Pisa en medio, pisa en medio. Vale. No sé si ya está. Prueba a pasar por aquí. De hecho, ahí ya tienes un Fanatic si puedes pasar. Ah, mira, pues ya tienes un fanático. Cuidado, no te maten. The sun. Podemos hacer el de la izquierda, pero para hacer el otro tengo que hacer yo también el acceso, ¿no? El de la izquierda sí que lo podemos hacer sin tener nada, ¿no? Vale, sí, espérame ahí, voy. Me voy a quedar sin... Ah, bueno, tengo ultis. Aquí tengo en la rueda ahora. No uso nunca la rueda, creo, ahora. Ah, las foods. Vale, vale. Bueno, de hecho, aquí tienes un montón, ¿no? Aquí ya puedes hacer la task. Ah, no, vale, te falta... Vale, vale. Hay que hacer esto primero. No me acuerdo de este, ¿eh? No, hay que hacer el de la izquierda, vale, vale. Hay que hacer el de la izquierda, ¿ves? Pero esta puerta de abajo deberíamos poder abrirla, ¿no? Sí. Ábrela porque así luego la puedes abrir para el otro lado también. Bueno, vamos a hacer el de la izquierda. Y el tercero no me acuerdo, ¿eh? ¿El tercero? ¿Qué es? No me acuerdo. Se mueren muy rápido. A ver, ya está. Creo que ya está, ¿eh? Voy a verlo. Buah, hay que matar todo esto, es un rollo, ¿eh? Bueno, aquí no me va a dar tiempo. Bueno, hazlo tú como antes. Mato el camino, hazlo tú y ahora vemos. Es decir, que antes casi llego, ¿no? Porque he podido abrir la puerta, pero no. Pues mira, lo he hecho yo ya, ¿eh? Vale, crúzame, crúzame. ¿Ya está? Vale, pues ahora podemos pasar el segundo también. Pero lo que no me acuerdo es cómo era el tercero, ¿eh? Porque hay tercero, ¿no? ¿O no? No, no parece que haya tercero. Vale, pues ya está, ¿no? Vamos a donde... Bueno, sí, tenemos que ir a donde antes. Me sonaba que eran tres, ¿eh? Pero bueno, ahora lo veremos. Esos te los dejo a ti, que tienes la taza, ¿no? Usa el de físico, no el de Holy. Oh, oh, culpa mía, culpa mía. Te los he acercado mucho, ¿no? ¿O qué? ¿Qué ha pasado? Te los he puesto delante, ¿no? Culpa mía, perdón. Yo pensando, bueno, me acerco para que los mate, los tengo yo y ya está, ¿no? Pero usa el de físico, no uses el de Holy. El de físico hace mucho más daño. Bueno, ahora ya tienes muchos fanáticos aquí. Ya puedes hacer la task, básicamente. Exacto. Bueno, pero ya tienes el acceso, ¿eh? Es decir, ya puedes hacerlo. Ten cuidado que no te pase otra vez y perdón. ¿No era aquí? ¿O necesito un pico? Ah, que necesito un pico y solo llevo una shovel, ¿no? ¿Verdad? Correcto. Pues nada, aquí me quedo. Hemos matado 76, con la tontería. Muy bien. Sí, mejor. No sé quién es, ya no reconozco a nadie de aquí. Solo a uno, a dos. Buah, sí que tenía VIPs, ¿no? Ni idea. Ni idea. Este hacía los símbolos. Muy majo el hombre. Agent Corpulen era el líder de la guild. Ah, mira, sí que me acuerdo de algunos. Sí me acuerdo, sí. Pero me falta uno. Ya no juega. Se ha movido de server o algo. Tranquilo, tranquilo. No problem. Tranquilo. Yes. Keep calm. Urban words. So your streets are Spanish? Your streets are Spanish? Because your urban word is Spanish. A mi derecha es el hueco, ¿no? Es aquí, ¿no? A girl has no name. Cada vez que leo Bael, pienso en eso, no sé. Are you saying I'm for the streets? Ay, ay no, quería hacer esto. Anda, sorry. Ahora me siento más culpable aún. Había un PK aquí. No, pero después de level 100 ya no te pequean tanto. En este server, antes de level 100 te pequeaban. Después ya no. Dark Life Tattoo on my belly. Okay, let's check Kalanta. Snooze. Snooze. Do you also have incrustation? So, you know, it has like the crest of the dragon? Maybe that's what they love. No, no, it's fine. I continued the joke. What am I doing in Idron? Oh, I died. Okay. I was like, why? Bro, broski, bravoski. Wait, let's get plasmas, right? I don't have plasmas. Muchas gracias, muchas gracias. Fue sin querer, lo sabes, ¿verdad? Que fue sin querer. I'm not Polish, sorry. I'm tired. Si quieres, cómpralas. Pero yo en este chat no las compro. Antes de comprarlas, tendría hecho el Barbarian Test y Hunting Tasks para poder usar los shortcuts, si no tardan muchísimo. Y aquí no los tengo. Más adelante 100%, ¿eh? Pero ahora, no sé. Tampoco cuesta tanto recuperar un level. You can't ban Daddy Nymph because he's already mod. And the only super mod is Kerry. Kerry can do. Kerry can do whatever he wants. Okay, so it turns out I have to pay attention in this place. That's new, you know? I don't have bullseye potions. Oh, there is someone here? Sorry. I didn't know there was someone on minus one. Pues mira, ahora que lo dices, no lo hemos intentado. No sé, ahora miraré el Discord a ver si me han escrito. En el in-game no me han escrito. Pero ahora miraré el Discord, a ver. Estaría bien, ¿no? Hacerlo ya. Ayer lo hicimos con dificultad cero, pero lo hicimos. Estuvo bien. Because you're not carry, so you cannot ban other mods. Don't you know, pump it up? You've got to pump it up, and don't you know, pump it up? Don't you know, pump it up? You ban us all in your channels, News? Why? Why would you do that? You don't want anybody to watch you while you stream? Then don't stream. Well, yeah, you're the one who stole all the school money. €140 of candy is candy for 5 months at least. Echo. Enjoy. Echo indeed. Hecho. Yeah, you wrote hecho, not echo. Hmm? World? What's a world? Oh, there was someone at North. So I'm used to the lab with North. Kiwi? Kiwi? Kiwi, ¿qué ladras? Snoozing you? You and me? The three of us? Well, Snooze doesn't share. You and me? Okay, whenever. Kiwi. ¿Qué pasa, Darquito? ¿No se calla tu hermana? Oh, I don't have sharpshooter. Man, I was thinking, why are they taking so long to die? Well, are you surprised he stole the school money and bought candy with it? Are you surprised? He's VIP. He's pink. And he's a founder. You're not a founder. That one you cannot take from him. Yes, you're cute. Hmm. I'm tired, man. I think I'm 20 minutes. I think I'm doing one more lap and I'm going to sleep. I didn't sleep well last night. It was 3 a.m. and I was still awake. I don't know why. Well, I don't know. I couldn't sleep, but that's why. But why couldn't I sleep? I don't know. I guess it was too warm. Thank you for the likes, Tech Pita. Gracias. Oh, I didn't check Discord. Let's check it. Seth wrote me and Cryon too. SS -4. Okay, they wanna do the boss in the morning. I guess I can. But it's probably too late to reply, right? They're probably already sleeping. It feels so good to be back. Really? So you were late? Ah, you worked from home. Okay, so you weren't late. Nice, nice. I'm literally falling asleep. I'm tired, so yeah. Let's finish this lap. What are you doing awake now? You're working in the morning, right? Oh, but you're working from home. Okay, okay. You don't need to wake up at 5 a.m. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. El sábado, vale, lo vemos. Sí, sí. Si estoy en live y no encontráis a nadie, voy. Pero si alguien del server lo quiere hacer, mejor, porque yo, a mí me da igual, ¿sabes? Uf, qué cansado que estoy. Okay, let's see who's streaming on Twitch. Miso? Okay. We always have Miso lately. Oh, Rip. We're going with Rip. I don't think I have ever raided him. So we're going with him. Have a great night, guys. Thank you very much for being there. You're all fucking amazing. Oh, espera, espera, que te acabo de leer, Tomás. Bueno, espera. En YouTube seguimos un poquito. Voy a cerrar Twitch y ahora te contesto. Good night, good night. Buenas noches, buena nit, dobranok. How do you say good night, Snooze? Beltrusten, see you, see you. Moje Dromen, Godnat, Soñidoro, buonanotte. See you tomorrow, guys. Love you all. Vale, a ver, decías, Tomás, el crossbow hace mucho más daño, muchísimo más daño a bosses, sí. No, no, no. Entras con el crossbow. Buenas noches. Oh, Dachi, you're late. I already raided. Yeah, yeah, you're here. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it counts though, because people is already at ribs. How are you doing though? Alles goed? I'm pretty tired, so I'm going to sleep now. I'm good, I'm good. Dankjewel. Oh, Contar, justo nos vamos. Hostia, hay que hacer re-raid. ¿Qué tal? Muchísimas gracias, señor. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo ha ido? ¿Cómo ha ido? Ya para la cama, claro. Yo también me voy a dormir ya. Ya cansadito. Pues a descansar, señor. A ver. Bueno, está Ginowi. Podemos irnos con Ginowi. El tema ahora es si me va a dejar o no esto. Hay que esperar un poco, ¿no? 175 days, Tachi. That's amazing. Amazing. Thank you very much. Dankjewel. And that's after losing like 150 streak before having the kid, right? It's amazing, man. Dankjewel. Don't be sad. I know it. For me, that's a 300. I know it. I know it. It feels so. Ay. I did tonight. Those would be the best memories. A ver, que no me va a dejar esto hacer re-rate, ¿no? Ginowi no tiene alerta, ¿no? Pero bueno, no pasa nada. Os quedáis en buenas manos allí. A ver si me deja. Ginowi 93. Ah, sí que me deja. Vale, vale, vale. Buenas noches. Muchísimas gracias a todos y lo siento, ya me iba. Que vaya bien. Okay, Dachi. Good night, Weltruste. Dui dui. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much for coming by. Goede Nacht. Right? Goed. Goede. Buenas noches. Moya Dromen. That's in Sweet Dreams, right? Yeah. I'm sleepy, man. I'm sleepy. Thank you, thank you. Muchas gracias a todos. Buenas noches. A ver.